继续继续。伽马是调高了，应该比较好看一点。对我来说，五帝座，什么鬼？离这边太远。37年，你应征一下助理职位。妈，为什么这边的东西要在国一上应征呢？线上应征就好的东西。不会本星系。没有。
All right, let's get this crate into space.
死忠粉丝不知道有没有他的个人任务，还不知道只会黏着你。
Orbital pattern locked in.
Hmm. 这上面。
Deimos Star Yard acknowledging civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
营销部门营业中。再登记一下。
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing that answer.
好出工也有进入主题。
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space.
I wish Deimos was.
居然是用销售点。哎，谢对嘴。县城招一名积极主动人来协助主管负责日常采控工作。实习阶段无薪。 必须愿意移居到塞多尼。10年以上，硕士学位。麻烦是公司规定不允许主管在工作时间喝酒。什么都不做，我已经主管啤酒任务，协助与客户交谈。不然飞船拖到3点，就算迟到也没关系。他们使用你的旧飞船。使用公司的信用比例去包出一艘昂贵的豪华飞船，绝对不行嘛！重新安排制定一天。因为团队指命勒索，希望可以升职加薪。无视此邮件，然后封锁发现。立即前往办公室并予以照顾，直到对方清醒过来。然后又回去跟他交谈。
Exclusively a military contractor.
我下次回到火星再去试试看。
That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
这边可以改装这些船。
This is the heart of the
供货资源清单。大量使用下列资源。
UC
卖这些材料。 耗盐耗好快。
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Docking seal released.
想去看一下月球。月球和地球。阿波罗地标。 阿波罗着陆点。太空圣地巡礼。平宇星星造船厂。莫名升等。 侧型手枪是最受欢迎的小口径手枪。我船呢？5人就直接降下来，然后我船呢？什么意思？阿波罗雪花球纪念品。 在那里，我人怎么在这里？分太远。这边是啥？不明。 边可以无限升空。咦？月球上总有塑胶袋，污染太严重了吧？结构，structure， 安泰的风景。
Fancy a bit of spelunking, do we?
洞穴探险，直接掉下去，进来就死了。找到主矿脉了？什么主矿脉？死在这里。好。深黄开采。发光模糊，还有动物尸体。月球上不是没有动物吗？谁会知道月球地底下有这种东西呢？用是拿资源。
Got anything on your scanner?
五轮，这蘑菇可以采，蘑菇好亮。生物堆，2个外星人传的物质。夸克检定图，有铆钉，没有看到有铆钉的枪。色素，又有胸口。弄得好，这三小。 这是什么？看起来是什么生物都没有。纯粹拿东西。
If you're searching them, make it quick.
真是。我来了。哦，营地。蚊子，东西乱飞。采矿基地，这里有死。 两个地雷，采光的地雷干嘛？
This cave would make an adequate shelter.
耶！月球上好像也没什么东西。能力是什么？什么能力？斜杠超人能力吗？不是职位一大堆啊！现在是先锋队在深红舰队的间谍，然后又是先锋队的船长，然后还报了一个助理。 你点开那个，还是说我的出身？现在才8等而已，点最高就是这个开锁而已，开锁重要啊！才玩3天而已，这头卸是选背景的时候拿到，前景也是选背景的时候拿到。做任务。 无畏2，金星没有星，我怎么跑回这边？ 应该都可以练满吧，反正它不是新周目能力就会保留。我有了这金星呢，金星在这里， 怎么好像有敌人？
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships?
瓦鲁狂徒，
Maroon zealots. You
直
ever
接
run
入
into
过
one?
来。
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
为什么瓦鲁狂徒会来到行星附近呢？
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the
其实有些
zealots are
赚钱
outside
蛮
of
快
their
的，那
control.
125000其实要还，其实可以蛮快就还完。你有看到先锋队员莫亚拉的飞船吗？
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently.
飞船战也可以潜行吗？应该不行。
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun
人造卫
ships.
星信标，
If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was
当
heading
然是
to
把
next.
那些都先打烂啊！我开火了，那些狂徒是整个星系的威胁。
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting
当我
closer.
飞先锋队考试考假的、哦，冲啊！
Yes. Worst case, we fight our way through.
关闭所有系统，只为引擎有1-2节电力。有多强？已枯燥。
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps.
14等，
He jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched
Oh,
your
14等。
magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace.
是我们的目标比较近。
That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
对不对？飞左边，这个，哇，好像也没有比较近。打了啦，哪次不打？
You shall be judged.
引擎打烂。护盾爆开了，喂，危险！你要点那个啊，点那个瞄准系统。引擎打烂，击上去哦！
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled.
Watch your backs. Their crew
看这
could
船里
be
面有什么好
heavily
料啊
armed.？
我了，船怎么没人？ 挺技术的这个瞄准控制系统，解锁飞船瞄准功能，然后准心停留在敌人飞船上面久一点就可以按 R 瞄准。看一下里面有没有人。怎么已经挂了？Hello， 看哪里？啊 shit！
The last of them.
把船赶走。可以看到货舱吗？船长的置物柜。厕所。哎。几乎没有什么在偷东西，除非任务需求的东西。免费的医药包，空的。啊，拿垃圾。没啥可能。一套钥匙，钥匙应该算重要的东西。哎，可是坐在这边。
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. 4块，那下面有东西，魔术方块，空，没什么好捡，这边呢，完全空的。 你们船上丢垃圾，海底人船，船已经被我打烂了，征用一艘新飞船。 船是可以拖走的。这个人的船有比我的好，他们船14等应该比我的好吧？船可以偷，只要你没有把它打爆，我都可以偷。 又打烂了，哇！它视线好烂哦，上下都被遮掉30%，引擎直接被我打烂了。哇
瓦鲁皇族的邪教徒本来就是敌人。
Well, that was fun. Now what?
刚刚打到的东西，他们负责也是蛮强的，卖价蛮贵的。背包有蛮烂的，瓦鲁太空衣价值很高，1万，很严重。弄啊！这个画，这个画到底给谁？那个私域间修你的脑袋，好像如果你最后有骰成功的话，好像给你一个特殊能力的样子。但反正我是骰到最后一个爆开的，就这个爆开了。 这个上去抢完之后，再把它打烂，东西给拿。哇，有欸，好爽！我们打掉2只。 他们2个没捡，不知道跑哪去。对，有一艘嘞，诶，完了。 那时候医生还活着，说医生有帮忙，但反正是没塞过。那就是我们2个都不知道那个东西到底成功会用发生什么事。新造船厂。 被太空基本上其他使用者占领了。刚才经过，刚才去圣地巡礼一下。这是什么？笛？船厂内，月球上也有压力站。你居然有在用卷轴！我整个游戏到最后用卷轴，搞不好还不到5张。还是你都没有带法师？
There it is. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
我现在月球上漫步，刚刚已经漫步过了。地球到底怎么了？为什么要离开那里？
It's all ancient history now.
地球失去大气层。
It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
飞去地球看能不能找到自己的家。看先锋队员莫亚拉是不是在那个造船厂里？
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
这边才介绍你怎么对接。你呼叫他一下，没有回应。500公尺内就可以对接。安诺啊！冲冲！
And we're locked in.
你是说他们淡吗？
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
进来就死人打招呼。
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
他的感想跟我
It's
一样。
not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said.
哦，你是说那个医生在的地方？从我都拿了。
Organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing
多
to
用途
survive.
飞行。蓝羽星星帽子，操作系。这是洛杉达这些。 解谜还好吗？解谜很好解，四处看看就解掉。高级术，那洛杉达之光给隐形用很强。厮杀者，刀子。我还以为这是保险柜。无限。开始喽。 你拿洛杉达之血之后，隐形就可以驱散不死生物，然后一直开关，然后就一直全部死掉，很强，2层都可以用。2的。 每一个的。反正传说武器不拿白不拿。154虫虫怎么拿？ 我直接趁他没看的时候，直接用头，结果还被他抓到，说服过关。执法者点50口径，狙吗？ 来自入口而已。开吃，啃一整条奶油。火箭好强，恢复15生命值。见过你爸妈没？见过啊。 飞出来第一个地球就见到了，对，一个星球就见到了。都蛮烂的。已经有一把比较好的城市雄鹰，执法者，弹夹6发，子弹不多。哈喽哈。半个人没看。总体5点6.5 N 的子弹。根本就是垃圾堆。太空协会死在这里。被打。没死人。他们是跟谁打？黄道佣兵团。
Scavenging a star yard is a bit low end for them.
Through. 沙拿那边看起来超强。我只玩格兰。用7个7就比别强。距超短。沙真超强。免费的医疗包。关检所。一定什么都乱解。这怎么有个黄道佣兵团没感觉？矿工就变成强，拿着什么实弹武器，割断格兰。 切烂，又播中了。我拿
We still need to find any. Have something for me?
值日。太过重，天哪！
Maybe another time.
看一下他们装备，980也是超重。变色龙地形人，潜行且停止不动时与环境融为一体，好像蛮强。 头会比较轻。铆钉，沙雕，不，沙索，这个只有普通的纸笔。 没有记录版，玩牌啊！茶包，太空岩石占卜 ，Rock。 微景观生态瓶，有装饰品可以捡。汽水，一起星系雕塑，我这边有独特的杂志可以捡。
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
也不会呢，顶多是对我的脊椎不好而已。 神医，开吃。一块合成高级红酒，用吃的。 测自动长得其实跟开除器蛮像。 嗑药。哎呦，非法药物减缓时间流动40%，持续10年。能偷藏保险库啦，没有。多佛海滨，牛奶，吃喝的都捡起来。武器库，Missy one rose gold earring， 玫瑰金的耳环，玫瑰金耳环中间还有蓝宝石，都是合成，所以没有金钱价值，但是有情感价值。找到的话，联系 SS 矿7312 Sver， 捡到再说。新手们。太空流氓服装，超大一个，继续开始。可以接2%经验值获取量。食堂，吃都烂掉了。餐具，盒装餐具，把整个盒子吃下去。东西都还没吃完，人吃人健康哦，可是还是挂。面包。 四风米。哎，没开过。煮饭拿沙拉，是不是有先清一次？
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
馅饼。吃烂。有一吐司。 暴食怪，斜杠超人暴食怪，不错诶。线。 妈，会不会吃到呕吐？耶，吃到满血。往前走。Office。尼可拉斯·尼克贝。星球雕塑。哦。纸飞机，这么显眼。 security， 走过了，楼，好。 这刚刚有看到个专家吗？来，跳手机。
What's
又一堆词。刚刚看到上锁了。Walkthrough。对了，开始进攻。
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
很不会，我后面有一个人，后面跑出人来，他在我头上。怎么说？你这宠物直接被传了。也传不了，被射死。射爽了是不是？看得到射不到哦。传不了。哎，燃料需求永久减少1%，会继续浪费子弹。起飞了。
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Show me what you've got.
OK， 毒啊！我自己冲去。很勇呢。小徒妹，没电池。 我可以开吃了。72块。
Really necessary for you to drag around all that gear.
去哪里？这是去哪里？跑啊！你怕死哦！只有一把斧头。 好重啊，好重！想不。那你看这重量扣起会不会把自己扣死？money， 母鸭。4000块。我要前面。无。 数据进了，哎，这东西啊，对。闪灯比我的 步枪子弹还有。先锋队莫亚出去。
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading
去
to
海王
Neptune.
星呢？
Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening,
夜晚透明
I'm
东
the
西有
damn
了。
ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spaces to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once.
医用剂。回车。哦，手机。啊，人应不在这。 拿近战的 V 式重机，边走过了，燃烧生命了。
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
我也想卖，可惜这边没有人可以收我垃圾。I see dead people， 加5%威胁成功率。就不定这个扣血会把自己扣死，很准啊！最多就扣到这样。 记得还有一个专家们没有买。 关家门在哪里？特别巩固。门呢？还是我已经开了？哦，这里。哦。咦？刚好查得到。3。
bring
money.
some of that gear.
想一想，这台东西会死在这边。Status not good。154，这样，这样。OK， 被闪了。啊，这局好像没弹。安保头盔。坐在这。医疗区。还有谁？搜救钥匙。我们捡到啥？空氧气增强器，搜救钥匙，没啥东西。艰难史诗。达摩克利斯之剑，哎，免费的咖啡，宠力幻师，fuck。鼠轮，啊，好垃圾。形状的话也是形容笔。哎。啥喽？讲完了，真的没东西了。闪人喽！
Know when you're ready to launch.
我想睡觉回血。出去可以卖4500。烧死，说能量伤害减低15%。变色龙，留着吗？塞进去。207。好。太空人手马车夫。国中喽。回卷完起。
I like to think of myself as your emotional support.
接下来要去东兴。
We're free and clear for flight.
卫衣。
Wait, you see that? There's a
妖
ship
狐
just
病的船。
drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
莫亚拉飞船。
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up.
Fuck.
Get ready. Take them out. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
They've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
That's it. Start the delivery routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
丢人喽！
Airlock integrity looks good.
你要把对方船打到停下来，只要用能量武器就好。在这里。乱拿他在船上的东西。 女用鞋，有女船员。
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
目前的勒索。人都帮我雕出来了，这么好。好啊，好你。好啊。终结者马木牙哈嘞。Are you okay?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
那些人是谁？为什么劫持你的飞船？
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals.
专业人士，来自探险组织群星，我们需要和你谈谈。
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
那个神
We've
奇
heard
过来前面
stories too about a strange object you found on patrol.
会挡视线。
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony
多
titanium.
种假的太清楚。
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
现在有全世界科学家长吁短叹一番，然后你再把神器交给你。你出外巡逻太久，大家都很担心。
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
也许你是时候离开太阳系，要不要加入我？从今天的情况来看，我认为太阳系需要你。多收一个。出外探索了。
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
挂在这边。
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
那你们有捡到的时候有没有看到奇怪的景象？
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
把布上面东西赶走。好吧，那人家是船上资源全部拿走，然后就散了。好歹我也是救了他。
After you, Captain.
连送他修船的物资都不给，你就在太空漂流吧，好吧？
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
去哪里？返回斗士，先去摩维尔哈，对不对？我先去过火星，东西会爆满了。比如说我东西已经爆满。
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
啊，shit！我身上有希望。他们我直接吃掉。对刺激剂上瘾。
And prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
你又有扣我经验值
You're。on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
挑八
Copy
卦。
that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
别再管我了，别再扣我经验值了，靠背啊！都忘我带这个东西。
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't bear to take down some of the drawings I've seen recently.
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about. Sergeant Booth at your service.
那有些人眼睛红红的，不会出什么事吧？
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust.
火星红色尘埃中待太久了，眼睛
Nothing to
会
worry
变。
about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. Some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I put them in their place. Don't let me keep you.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Crime's at an all-time low around civilians.
买东西比。让我卖卖。
Stay away from the sixth circle as you're later.
Hey, welcome to... Cool. Let's...
全部进去。他没钱。
Yo, stay good out there.
买。
Hey, friendo, take a look.
不轮到。 纪念品，价值好低。是有些商人收东西的价值比较低。
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
有谁可以买？
Acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been journalistic integrity.
I could use a break.
在罗尼亚文明，他去戏，类似人脸的形状。去火扔。
Don't worry.
填写
We're
行
gonna
政
make
助理
sure
申
you
请
get
表。
that. Okay. Now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system,
直接
you'll
让
be
自己
a
当
shoo-in.
选。难道人力资源部门不会觉得所有事情都被删除很奇怪吗？
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look, see yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
我对这一点感到不舒服，但如果能帮助放光，我还是会这么做。如何才能进入人力资源部门电脑？
I happen to know that the HR director Tia and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
你很简单，我做。
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
人事部门。工作申请。 1到5年，应聘人能力似乎很高，那种偏高经验更丰富的候选人，可以申请存档。看一下我自己，经济寻找能力更佳的求职者。模式。 满分完成测验题。我抢。
Sometimes I feel like these minds just run themselves.
Trust me, This is the best shot we've got at getting that. And
唯
I
一的
can
申请
say
人。
that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out
太快
that
了。
you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
我已经准备好进入你的下一步计划了。
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done. 点什么来着？火仓容量承接。粒子束武器系统。 最佳化飞船模型，伤害减免提升25%。电磁武器。 盾库减慢70%，减慢70%也太强了。3晋升格斗 CQC 的技术，晋级其他目标 Shark 刀。 保护300%电磁伤害，快速装单，每瞄准进入非自动远程武器炮击这个算是双倍伤害。 加穿透，残，加10%伤害。 这把用的应该是实弹武器，还有另一个准星可以用，反正是假的。CLL 散弹，
我来报道了。
You're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
没有助手，不是什么事都不用做。我来，我准备好工作了。
Good. Now, let's make. You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
跟我说你想让我做什么事情
Not very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted out. Now, kindly, off with you.
这3个人助手呢
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
我们这里具体是干什么
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... Oh, right, new assistant. I keep forgetting. Have a good one.
要钥匙。咚嘟嘟嘟嘟，嘟嘟嘟嘟。
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do. Ah, hello. What can I do for you?
有件很重要的事情，我想请你帮个忙。
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
我仅代表彼得·布伦南来此。
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
你听说过我了
Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money.
声名远播
So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
会找布伦南先生的私人货物，他说你可能知道些什么情况。
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
为什么毁掉这艘超船？成了，我为你做这件事，不问你为什
Then
么。
we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
人家，还有谁可以交易？就这2家。
Community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
这太空港好像也没东西可以交易。
Come to see a bona fide tracker.
交易终端呢？空气品质糟糕。
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Need some work done?
交易终端。哇！飞船上都卖不了。
Back to the lodge, shall we? Want to see what I'm carrying?
对，把东西外面拿。
Time to go?东西呢？哎，丢我这张东西跑去。 Difference between being prepared. We should add that artifact. Bye. This was a good outing. Feel free to drop some stuff. Bye for now.
下一个，看直播。送你3块钱。 是贝塔。
Lifting off now. Stay in
This is
orbit.
United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
有少。
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're cleared to land at Sidonia.
天王星。哦。因为有。
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. It is good to see someone out here.
无理无人漂浮2 天
Around
了。
here for 2 days without help.
一样是深红舰队海盗在帮忙的。
Wait, you on the account? All right, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
那船就26吨。
Solid docking job there. Nice
只
work.
要人都死光，就没人知道是我摧毁的。可是卧底任务还是可行。
See what we can salvage.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive.
杀人越货，你行吗？你急的。
Maybe we'll let you leave. Or we
三
dust
星
you and
换你
take
的
it
头。
anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
我先把你们全都杀了，然后执行我剩余下的任务。
Death it is!
2等于傻笑。
Best shot. You're done.
留下面。
Bring it on.
海盗是2等，
Sweat.
总无论是会被抢船。也是这个发也消失。CDR 伍达德看出是这个字体。安诺，救你！鸟货。R6。你找4颗宝石就要3个。我记得一定会拿到5个。4个是4列里面的、啊，有一个是哪来的、啊？有一个是谁掉了忘了。反正我最后是有5。铁甲魔也打了。4个4列都破完了吗？那谁会给？忘了。 下面是死的。挂掉。同我稳步信仰。图书馆。哎，图书馆是不是有个宝石？它就是上下2层4个门啊，4个门都要进去了。那你都进去过了。萨拉扎尔不用打。是有这样。哎呦，传奇！反正你让地图全部逛完，一定是拿到财物。电脑，开门。你养的谁呀？3层餐盘，红了。娱乐室。667，黄骨甲，是奇异瓶子。节奏发转。没有特别贵的书。堆娃娃。找东西。赫斯勒发来讯息， 你处理这条船，飞船在船上的所有人，不在乎你怎么做，只需要让你在有人发现之前斩草除根。如果有人发现我外遇，而且对方还带着我政府颁发的飞船跑了，相信你会明白这对我多么利。你会先下手为强，把这一切归咎于单纯导向破坏。我再说一遍，必须摧毁整艘船。可是当做你违反条款，你别想收到钱。就这样。我的名字是希尔维亚斯洛斯。你在没有燃料的情况下漂流了1个多星期，没有发现任何救援迹象。对所有被我伤害过的人，我真希望能说一句抱歉，但事实是，我不知道自己是不是真心，我不想就这样死去。但心里的内疚和不确定让我决定亲手了解自己行之命。再见。500沃的这艘船比较强。没有什么研究站。重量260。18。加20负重能力。不能飞。好飞。较小机遇实验室，这也好飞。全部的卖价好低哦，就是又重又烂。可以摧毁飞船。
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
谁懂你啊？
I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
有种族的黑料了。 多边了，5000了吗？
Cool.
81。
Ugh,
Come back anytime.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
来，现在让我们谈你那边的交易吧。
Did you take care of my little problem?
反正你给海盗纸条，如果人们知道，这会对你非常不利啊。
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
你为什么要和深红舰队合作？为什么不用一支4人部队呢？
Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note.
我也喜欢把着那小辫子。
That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you?
好像也只能交出去，不交出去也不能怎样，还是我会去新闻局。
So, you do have this alleged note after all? Do we have a deal then?
那那个货嘞？货怎么办
？Sorry. It's good to see you. Well, good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again. I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message anyway. Enjoy Sidonia.
尼德敲诈。
I'm a bit busy at the moment. My shipment.
现在给你。是，但我必须为赫斯特做一些真正不公开的事，才能得到他。另外，你还欠税。
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? They've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Oh, you're done?
请求带薪休假政策，每个日历年之内只有10天标准休假。批准。更换彩虹设备，批准。荧屏选择，批准。讯息，批准。会面请求。心理评估。火物。他 根本就没有在看讯息嘛，不然他就知道他为什么不回来。你好啊，废物！像我知道，就算有工作上市，你都不会去查看你的办公电脑，那我可以在这里说畅所欲言，而你永远都不会知道。碰碰呼呼呼，看吧。你有胡说，你又懒又无能，是个自命不凡的富二代。我只知道啊，斜杠一天。
Wonder what's taking Hank so long.
批准你的请求。
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put in an order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
官僚时期纠正。没想其他地方都可以卖东西。来辣椒了。
More tours of duty here.
Minor quarter rest.
Where's your robot coming through?
电梯。市民中心。
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange, as far as the eye can see.
Hi, welcome to James. Sidonia. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with...
小麻烦。或许我可以帮你解决问题。
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
你为什么不找新皇族？
If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but
每个人都私下采家伙。
That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev.
我可以帮你寻找你的飞船和飞行员。
Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece. I can't imagine what Eric's got. My stock may be low. okay?
无神宇宙中的慈悲。没买子弹。
See you around.
I heard you may have had something to do with that key on the community center wall. I assume that's one of Renee's specials and not your own? Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment? Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma.
所以我希望我的宗教能够更宗教，能提供什么样的帮助？
We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another.
我现在怎么都不缺这些。
We'll always be here if you need something. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
两者都对，哪个激发的更多善并不重要。同意，我同意。比如说，我现在帮你就没有任何好处。这个翻译是不是怪怪的？因为是我现在帮你也没有拿到任何好处。
Good point. Though I wonder if I had told you I would reward you for your time, would you have had the same response? You've inspired me to try a little scientific experiment with this theory. I'll have to ask more people, both with and without rewards offered, and see how they respond. Then I'll get back to Horace with the results. Thank you.
所以我是又来找他，不用。
I have a pen pal.
上船。这楼顶提示也会跟着你姐之间变。有看到有人的飞船吗？
Hey, anything I can help you with?
在寻找关于亨利·费拉罗的资讯。
Let's see here.
没登记。
Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
有其他资讯吗？ 很厉害者有没有说什么？
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
要避免在港口着陆。
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
还有进去问特雷弗。
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
I don't care what anyone says.
真的该点一点辅助武器。每一次都被撞死。
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
，I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting him go.
愈后不良，潜行会好消耗氧气。成瘾。最大赏金810，总计生命资产。我怎么有赏金？那成瘾要怎么办？愈后不良不能。
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
小亨回来，但是没有在港口登陆。我听有个东西叫马尔斯之心，你知道这样东西吗
The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
没在港口登陆。
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here are not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
我要判偷窃设备罪行，我该对他做什么？
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
我小恩不配合啊！你想让我对他动粗吗？
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
如果你有更好的分割器，可以给我一把。
Was that Percival walking through there with you?
Friend to one devil.
Still kicking.
马尔斯之心。
Might be time I start working on some. Hey, look, I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. You're all right.
Yes? What?
One more to pan. One more to pan.
It takes guts, character to be a miner out here.
你听过来爱之挂在嘴上的马尔斯之心吗？
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine! I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
你去采矿工作怎么样？
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though.
说说你的故事吧。
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
有些问题要问你。
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
首先我们谈谈，我不要任何事情来分清。
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
我只想帮助特雷佛，你去拿他的设备，但没有归还。
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
难道没有比这更好方法来解除契约吗？
No, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
你怎么能对同事做这种事？
How could I? You do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
不要太可怕，就是你告诉我他们会逮捕你。
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right?
做事都不会想清楚。保证不会告发你，我只想要回这些设备。
Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars. 不要走比较快的话就不用跑。You go first.这只麻醉剂好贵。三角形拉面。
feel bad about taking this stuff. Smell you later.
没走到，你停下来干嘛？
Out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. it really was the perfect plan.
家伙。
Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to operate. And trying to destroy it all. We're almost there, alright? I had to park my ship off the way so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. I think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Oh, 好像没人。 看门狗，好了。
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
向我开枪，为什么？
You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought.
我没有必要这么做小分，我们可以把事情谈清楚。
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
太难说服。3回合要1、2、8。 杀我救不了你的命，其他人会怀疑你别有用心。
Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing.
就算你杀我，你的如意算盘也会奏响。
Wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off?
还年轻，你真的打算为这事掉脑袋吗？
What? Like you're gonna kill me? And if I kill you, no one will ever know. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die. What a waste.
设备嘞。 这不是他的船，东西嘞。 按怎么身上一把神似雄鹰，然后地上一把双枪侠。9.43。还是不知道设备去哪里。一枪把他头敲烂。应该是用走啊。一番情。
What a day, huh?
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
小亨安设备是。
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
小亨偷了设备，他想让你们都被解雇，他想杀了我。
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid or dangerous. It's a real shame.
I'm
glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. You're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka.
我有帽子、背包，我有一整套。
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled.
可以吗？你要的心灵设备都准备齐全。
That's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is. See you around.
中171，平衡飞行可以吗？牙齿。 帽子可以随便戴。50个题。证据上缴，我先用马尔斯之前。
Am I glad I got this job?
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. So long.
Another long day. What's the satisfaction? Unless you're a dangerous employee between the sky yacht and
working the deep mines. That's where they make the big bucks.
Let me know if you need something. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
我刚到这里，你还好吗？
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
你看起来累。
What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just...
How I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired, but I can do this. But oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Great! What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day? Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
我个人不太喜欢文书工。拜拜。
Careful out there.
Hey, I heard a rumor that you're the one who made the new equipment, wasn't it? Thanks.
This better be. I don't have any other work right now, so piss off.
你知道多有关于哪一挖摩拉？
You want to know about Neva, huh? Okay, let me think. You ever heard of the galactic cannibalism phenomenon? No? See, that's when two galaxies collide, and the bigger one basically swallows the smaller one. Then the bigger one just moves on. It keeps getting bigger and angrier and roams through space looking for other galaxies to absorb. Neva Mora is 10 times worse than that. Don't mess with her. Don't give her any bullshit. Don't try and rip her off. And whatever you do, you better not betray her, or she will absolutely swallow you whole, and there won't be an atom left. Other than that, she's all right.
气哦！然后大家方承认自己是红舰队一员。
Let me give you a bit of advice. Don't blurt out crap like that. Do you want to know why? Because the walls around here have ears, and those ears belong to snitches who run to UC security. Then Adler ends up in the slam. Then, when they finally let Adler go, guess what he does next? He has to hunt down the people who are responsible for putting him in that position. And, well, let's say it all gets very messy. Does that answer your question? Remember, you owe me big for getting your foot in the door.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it in now.
是执行了。来啦！菜鸟境界。罗兹贝里哈。海卫鹰。
Back to the lodge, shall we? If you have any gear, Direct to my crew position.
不明地点。哦。就想找艾里克谈谈。有人要求我去找那条船，但首先我想知道自己发生什么事。
Is that so? Well, I'm Captain Gustavo Valencia of the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control.
要船起文，希望船能归还。如果可能的话，我希望和平解决这个问题。那不是你的船，我的目的是夺回这条船。如果需要的话，我会用武力。我想上船来谈谈。
If we allow you to dock, be aware that we're well armed and will not hesitate to take action against you if you become a threat. You may board with that in mind.
赞啊！一定把你们分烂。
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
要和你聊聊这条船。你说你是黄道佣兵人，黄道佣兵团人，那是什么？
We're mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else wants to take up. Much like yourself, I imagine.
没事也不想找麻烦，但我需要和你聊聊这条船。
Yeah. And what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to its rightful owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jane's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
这条船可能被别人偷走或转卖。
That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. We've got to reclaim it for its owner. Sucks for your friend, but we got our orders. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking the ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
告诉你的客户那条船被毁了，仅可以保留他的船，而你可以挽回面子。客户到底是谁？
They wish to remain anonymous. There's a reason they call us instead of SysDef.
无法反驳你的逻辑，这条船归你的，但我要求你放走艾里克。
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
三回合力哦，这样对咱们两个都好。
I guess they never have to know.
拜托，我的客户是简直这家小公司老板，他需要这条船，没人会知道。
That's true. It's just between us. You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
Though I hate the fact that we had to strike a deal with Ecliptic, at the end of the day, you did it to help Jane. Job well done.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
啊，讲儿童。我写的多少？
You got guts coming here and doing what you did. I respect that. Don't push it.
人很多耶。
It's the last time I've been on a Razor Derby team. Game's rigged, I swear. Don't make me regret the deal we made.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back.
我们赶紧离开这里吧。别人怎么找到你？
They said they'd been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call Mercs, not Sistef. They must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near Sistef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck. Yeah, good call. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
"开干啦！哇，没感觉。
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Well, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight. I still can't believe what happened.
没人会知道。挤压侧帽。我看看，挪威2，进去地球上看看。天然伦敦地标。
Nice. Clean sip there.
这边是伦敦。这个正确吗？这边是 Africa， 这边应该真的是伦敦。碎片。有层次的敞开吗？
伦敦铁来战场。绿系网。大气层被摧毁变这样，有地标的。温度-1度。氧气也没。烟，伦敦地标。推荐。好像没啥东西可以捡。两个升起来了。
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
可以去找到自由女神像吗？自由女神像在哪里？纽约。欧亚大陆、澳洲、找台湾了，沙漠。
down on a cloud. Your landing skill.
玉山山脉呢？中央山脉呢？嫣然，天然的雄厚。头上。台湾有什么地标可以留下来？你的引擎怎么了？崩溃！哦。你看怪怪的，说什么呢？本来就怪怪的。那个洞。星球物理特征。What？ 放心，还会更崩溃的。算坏吗？以我们道德标准来说，应该算坏的。啊，反正他就是击败了。云体比镍合金。按。祝好运。我才知道，原来月初之塔的人不先救出来的话，那你救完艾琳女士之后就不能去救。 就是你不先去月初之塔救人的话，你救完艾琳女士之后，月初之塔的人就救不了。乌尼斯。哇！你先救天使的话，其他人就挂了。那时候只会有很少人逃出来，对吧？就是全部都没了。破完我才知道。因为月初之塔，你进去图之后，先进去的话，那边人不会是敌对的。那你就完艾琳女士之后，就是直接开打，他就直接怒冲冲过去了，没得谈。我记得第1章剪接，第2章差不多的剧情就是说你们都有寄生虫，所以应该不会被怀疑。太久了啦。哦，对，拱呢？反正也没救，背部伤害，吸到爽。我去纽约了。
Good to be back on board.
伦敦在这里，纽约太黑了，看不出来。是南美洲，是北美。旧金山。这边是北极，北极了吗？台湾在这边，日本在这边，在上面这边，俄罗斯、阿拉斯加。那纽约应该在附近，大略就，我看你会自由女神像啊！
Down, everything in the green.
在这里旁边。去。在一起不知道有没有金字塔可以看。星球上的水呢？水都被蒸发掉了。 咳嗽。哎，飞行石头，不用。米字。鱼，后续，逆，有功。就是拿先拿资源用。什么生物都不剩。用超小。动物遗骸有没有？10堆。嗯，人造物，留下来。找不到自由女神像。
Move on. Lifting off now. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
去木卫2。
Look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
找我就对了。
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
完成这任务的办法都有哪些？一艘医疗补给船为什么不是一艘藏宝船？
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
完成这任务方法都有哪些？
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
你不确定奥斯汀雷克在拉加纳号上？
I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
有人想要奥斯汀雷克死。
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too, brought in a ton of credits. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, I mean nobody, runs away from the fleet.
看看一艘。 转线好慢。新的土星才能转去土卫。 位。
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. Please, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with Liz, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Listen,
we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. And we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
给一定的引体。重一推动器具体出了什么问题？
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts. The diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters.
我们有20件本，没有20份体可以。
If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
有啊？问就是我有。笑死！走到那博德之门的前面，那桥前面。我听哦，没有靠到一个什么地方，我才能看我的。可以，都拿出来了。我居然现在才11个题而已。嗯？啊？主席一堆。逆汉锁。巍峨附近。啊，我怎么是来到土卫？
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead.
我找你船上一名船员。
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
舰队想要奥斯汀·雷克斯，我想上船和你谈怎么救他。
Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
We should add that up. Let's see what you've got.
你的体力。
Goodbye.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
我不知道谁在监听通信频道，这样更安全。
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
我想用非暴力方式解决这件事。
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
啊，交给新防队。要是舰队发生这场交易，我们都破路了。
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do.
Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded.
Thank you for letting us go.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
We will make sure Rake's name is... And I hope you do not...
So now what? They're gonna put me in a cis-death prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close.
一堆东西可以捡，一堆东西可以吃，都可以随便捡，超多秀。
Should I warm up the engines?
这个又回去找那些定居者。
Pressure normalizing. Undock. Complete.
我们应该还在那里。
Glad to hear from you again. We'll need loads of...
Okay.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
15，真好。
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice?
好痛，好痛，好痛！大小，别痛了。
Grav jump system flatlined. Shield system back online.
Good. 解体，太痛了。
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice?
太痛了。
Our grav jump system's fried, Captain. We can't send power to the shields.
傻笑。
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice? That won't even leave a scratch.
They blew grav jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
太夸张了吧？
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice?
屁呀！到底啥线？什么神号好像都没在动。12等这么难打？上攻。
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled.
Expect an armed response. I wouldn't give my own ship up without a fight.
兽作战补给。错。是不错的东西。可以直接卖黄道。这黄道。北刀艺术。稳定出色。水炮。这边也是一堆吃的。参考。免费的。这边呢，长得差不多一样。氧气伤害也太重，营养但绝不美味。阿飞带。
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Oh my god.
OK， 揍扁他。
We're loose.
I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Rakana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
奥斯汀雷克死人，拉加纳号幸免于难。为什么被黄道佣兵团攻击？
You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count.
撒谎。
I don't like complications, and neither does my boss. What the hell happened?
我还有人相信刚刚救了你一命的。阿加纳号火力太强，我被压死。奥斯汀雷克没在船上。
Bullshit. My source was rock solid. starting to doubt. Your story stinks worse than Adler Kemp. And that son of a bitch probably hasn't showered in a month. So choose your next words very carefully. What really happened out there?
你是谁来着？白赚钱机会就让他们卸货了。
Not your call. You let your greed get the better of you, and now Austin Rake slipped away. The fleet needs to be able to trust that you can follow orders. My orders. That being said, you saved my ass with the Ecliptic. And decent pilots are tough to find these days. So I'm gonna let this one slide. But guess what? It's gonna cost you extra. Jettison those supplies I know you grabbed from the Regana. I was gonna let you keep them. But now, they're mine. Consider it payment for the hit I'll have to put on Austin Rake. And more importantly, for wasting my time.
我连看它价值都还没看。
Now you see how it works. I give an order, and you follow it. Remember that. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole,
被人追杀我。
I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
我做过最明智的决定。
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick
克雷斯
system.
星系总部
Spacers call
星
it
耀
the
站
key. The fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
守望号报道。我先。去克雷斯星系。克雷斯星系。好远。深红舰队20等。啊，我身上有违禁品，又要被抓了。 我就不能丢掉。
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
你叫新房队不要再扫描我身上的货物了，我只是为了卧底啊！
Captain, where are we headed next?
学员
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able
一定见得到啦，
shore leave.
又没死。
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens when we see red.
Operation is good
work.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
我能令他投降，我不想杀任何人，无论对方是否是无辜。冒着暴露的风险去做，你得感激我。
I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Every tightrope act needs a safety net. We appreciate the fact that you're behind us, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake,
靠腰啊！
you should know we were the ones that hired
都被
Ecliptic to
打烂了
attack
5次
Navy's
啊！
ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
我差点死在那，我已经死在那5次。
You weren't Ecliptic's primary target. Besides, I had
我怕
every
一出场
confidence
就
you'd
直
be
接被
able to
3招
handle
击
the
虎。
situation. It was either that, or Neva possibly denying you entry into the Crimson Fleet for coming back without killing Rick.
那我真的通过他们的第一项测试。
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so
we
getting on a
won.
good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
对那一万了解多少？
The woman has a record that could stretch across Seoul and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
一切在按照计划进行。
Yes, you pass your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
深红基地舰队基地的坐标。那我来新要战舰哪一网？
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew.
这么快就会准备？
I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Things are progressing rather quickly. We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly.
为什么叫克雷斯星系？
The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crix system. It's been that way ever since.
死亡号要升级护盾。
That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crix system when the time comes.
为什么要把琼安留在王豪？为什么干嘛不直接丢进监狱？
Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Good luck on the key.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
我删我。传口电。2、4。 电脑授权人员。
One thing I'll say about Petrosian, he keeps a secure brig.
意思。我就被乱了。你的就是我的。
We'll keep the brig ready for any pirates you bring in.
阿鲁米。进仪式店。转移协议。
Hey.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience? Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted SysDef to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
那你解释解释。
Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
你是说道义有道？
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
那你要说你换过身份？
Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Neva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are.
为什么加入医疗补给？
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
有没有兴趣加入新航队？
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
天哪！
overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
马口杯。5个资料啊，忘记先丢掉，这就麻烦的东西了。聪明、精明、谨慎、工于心计，就是因为阿基亚的富贵人间。进来10年，住在塞卢尼亚船长。啊！你就把证据拿在船上了。
Operation.
BDR 5打的。
Complete.
奇美拉，恶怒。 又不是 UC 的信息，自由信息，哪里阳性？平仓。哎呦，还可以算重量的。 阿乃星，离好近，双生星系，65。 自由星系联盟可不可以让我卸我的禁律品？星际战，你呀。 这个燃料真的会用完吗？我还是把东西丢在他们船上。惨日状。
And you Catch the paint.
乱丢违禁品，不关我事了，好吧？火星报告一下。
Clamps released.
Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
克斯特总督涉嫌参与犯罪活动。
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
只不过他发给海盗的信件上面有他违法乱纪的详细情况。
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Out of the way.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
How's the saying go?
钱。
We got lots of stuff. Cool.
你补钱了吗？该补了。有些人收东西的价钱比较高，我的错觉。
See you around.
This was a good outing. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Hey, welcome to this. Sounds like a plan.
$760。 Okay.
Come back anytime.
Hope glad you're back. Everything okay?
救了埃里克，把你的船弄回来。
So what happened? Who took it?
我不小心买的艘被盗船，我让佣兵团凑过来找回这艘船，我让他们不再来找。让雇佣红热佣兵团，我只能把他们都杀了。
Whoa! Back up a second. You killed people? Oh, jeez. This is all my fault. I should have been more careful. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
便宜船。你买下这艘船之后，真的不知道它已经被偷了吗？
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now.
这并不容易，但我很高兴我完成任务。
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again. Thanks again for getting me. Sure.
懂吗？没什么感觉。爆散弹枪。 电磁枪，价值27459，全改了，全自动。
See you around.
BUC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
新药站，可以回去肉市喽。嗯，这伦敦地标我之前去过。已探索。嗯，这什么东西我没捡到了？ 特地标错了。伦敦雪花球。我也回去肉丝了。买一张。 应该先把我船上东西卸下来。快杀了笨猪！
Hey,
应该直接走路才行，直接走路才会被肉死，但还是比我走路快。莎拉还没上船，看到莎拉在下面跑，要死！再回了莎拉，你就先度假一下吧。
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
看这边有没有人可以买颜值的匕首。盖个银行局。
Keep your distance. Acts of aggression
交易
will
吧
be met， in
枪击。
kind. This is a Galbank ship, not a vent.
听说有什么好玩的事吗？
What I know is not
你看我这个人盖有银行吗？
nothing. Now
好摇。我看只有抢劫或回应。
Trade authority at your service. Oh, what?
我觉得我刚刚差点按到抢劫。你钱好少啊！钱太少。海克塔，原子交通站，还有一张风暴骑士。新联铁路之前。 啥的啦？
yes. All right, just let me get this all down.
772。 在轨道上的人怎么那么穷，穷的要死。
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
有什么好玩的东西要送给我吗？啥？
I should start charging for my services.
就是你自己说你要送我东西。
Bye bye.
地下室有箱子吗？没有。一个群星组织任务吧。海滩，这牵牛星熊要有意识的维生物群路。 沸腾海洋，活塞卫星，天空，现在没箱子。 不是下面有箱子可以塞，居然没有，一堆武器箱。
Go ahead. Do the honors.
通通进去。哦，通通进去。进去。创伤包，抑制成瘾症状，所以有机会实施疗法。疗法。水路上的拥有真的居然没有拿起。
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
校准型。成为正式成员意味着什么？
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
最好是凭相比。
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
好啊。
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. So long.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
陋室旁边有什么进的商人吗？ Medical， 这个会收去哪里啊？啥东西？欧利翁陶尔。CJ 俄蒂斯小弟。
All
You're here because you need some. Please take.
那是卖武器。AA99，超级贵。6人后面有570多吗？哎，真的耶，就那么多。我看看我的任务，未知之地。探查界应该最近。The eyes.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
Got your key loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
真是时候来适应生活的造船。你给打烂了，死等就打破。
Docking cycle complete. 可以乱干别的东西了。对，肉室地下室有个大师所对，哎。
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh
看起来
blood.
很海军。高兴见到你，弗拉提米尔。
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come
踩
together.
盘子。
But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
又踩到了黑化。
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
应该叫个人把你抓来，那太不可思议。
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
亲自去看看这些线索。
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
所以你是从深红舰队退休了，我都不知道有这回事。
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there. Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
弗拉德米尔的家，海盗建议我这边盗走一些东西。这上面应该有一本杂志。这种特殊地点就会放这种东西。啥物件？到处逛逛。显示吗？哎，有了。互动能力永久前5000克。AG。好啦。超大一颗记录，这里装什么？弹道护盾，加4而已，延迟护盾，侧击阵力，提升罗盘的敌人探测权。回模组2，爆炸护盾，重型护盾，抗缩伤害，背包，氧气储备。额外容量，加5，低持续时间，高功率输出，很好听，输出功率更大。什么都要删，在这种情况下缓慢恢复生命值，这也要删。自动不行。统一，有风筝线，我现在背包好重，好大一天，230。 7，这个还是比较好。忍受，这个不能走。难。
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
捡烂，都不要吃，都不要吃。瞧不起，为什么饿死？选。我是所赢了，把主要跳下去是不是？深海探索者太空衣。现在在塔顶吗？他很好追啊，但其实也没什么差，就是头上有红雾波。Story nothing。你确定跟他没关？剧情不是跟你说智障侦查人掌控者是这3个人的吗？
Hey. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
这个也是230，空气比较多。穿深海的态度说这样比较好一点，比较轻。
Until later.
种类深红苍啊，拿了是。挡起来，啊，这边是怎样？风绿垃圾。这是美路，亚历克斯海的笔记。
It might not be Jefferson, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
萨姆克教堂，他就过来了吗？家在哪里？好远。跳西斯，家也太远。萨姆克呀，这都是。在领导习俗化时，都是以前太简单了。重视人，无时无刻都在习俗派上。
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
是，一定是萨姆克吧？那位自由的星系联盟专家。
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Hey, hi. 你那个太空探险家是不是还少一些？
There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
高兴见到了。
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Hmm. 我的是在自由星际联盟的地板上。
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
阿奇拉有什么应该知道了吗？
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is
同
concerned,
时签了
they're
法
judge,
官、陪审团、行刑
and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
准备好了，我们出发吧。
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
What can I help you with?
是否换个同伴？
I am at your service, Captain.
维特拉星，安德利亚，安德利亚在哪里？长河山，进，这回就维特拉，进巴雷特。 科尔顿普拉斯就可以交盘。把东西卖掉。
Yes? Bring me anything useful? Until later.
Got anything you need to offload?
至少没有过重。
Trade authorities always lock.
How are you today? Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
缺颗 point。
If it belongs on your ship. Oh, please, take a look.
+1。
All
Thanks for coming in.
Spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
我资源全部拿起来看我什么东西可以研究？应该全部东西都可以研究了。1000。
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
6月4号了。要回家一趟。那技能是要我做5样特东西。
I know everyone's excited by the
开翻
articles,
天
but we need
加
to be as
50负重
objective
能
as
力
possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
抗生素、射器、预膏、100 X。
I am at your service, Captain.
我一定要去装那个可以直接从箱子边送东西到工作台的。有地球美食。调酒术。材料可以先给，不行。Gut。住宅区。
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This. Is it some sort of art? A Zen garden? What?
忘记我家在哪里，是某座塔上面。
Nice day for a picnic.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out.
不是，这一步。埃尼尔塔尔，不是这。
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran-gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
我推测这和你送出字条有关。
It does. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. Only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
听起来对你很严厉。
She firmly believed in a solid education. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
有股味道就盔甲，谢谢你想着。哇哦，海军陆战这盔甲非常坚固，还很有价值。 我真不知道该说些什么。
You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? I missed you so much.
牢牢的太空头。人马，感应器阵力，但是蛮废。牢牢太空衣。 UC 口袋，加5，有回漏室，每次回漏室都忘记去开那个大师，好像。说大师太空衣，展示柜。
As I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
"纪念品。 伦敦雪花球。要垂直转。 shit.
Not gonna last much longer.
我的房间。乱成一团。哎，算了，随便。狙也是手榴弹，然后我的侧镜也是手榴弹，就是你。3，刚好不够用。
Easy money.
太空衣 Mark One， 哇塞 ，Mark One 背包，超强，掐超过100。记得下面好像有个大事情。沙漠跟追梦。
We should have a talk. When you... Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
我看到幻象，听到声音和音乐，很难描述。
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
感觉一瞬间被拉着穿过了这个银河系。医生为什么要给我做心理治疗？
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
这说法有点轻描淡写。我相信一定存在一个完全合理的解释。
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
这一切答案一定存在于某处。
Is there? After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
确实一种独特的执着。
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
放神奇的基座。让我们一起把这个谜团搞清楚吧。
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Oh. 巴雷特那边去开那个大师们。
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah. Mm. 先去伸进去，卖个东西。这是地方，申请学校这种地方。 这是目的。洗。特制酱汁。钥匙。好摇还出不去。 根本走不出去。
like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony.
Bye.
Please, if you experience any... Welcome to UC District... Yes.
很柳溪智慧枪，重型武器，3万块。迷你杠，宿舍，稀有散弹枪，5109，好强。
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
"去申请档案库的许可。
Captain, over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked. I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
"这个家庭可不像是美德典型。哇，我还以为我的家庭会够乱。 又不是你父亲，要是内阁不认识不到这一点，那是他们问题，用不了，你不用自责。
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
暂时没问题。你已经好像是复制过的结果。
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
然后这些数据有什么风险吗？我该对内阁说什么有什么建议吗？
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Captain, can I help you?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
需要利用港库资料，是来阻止一场潜在和害变受灾难。
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
我只知道化验结果，它的组织和农地孽缘层上的相匹配。
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
然后，反正前程武上的事有一丝可能在别处重演，我们都需要批准这个请求。
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've...
What the fuck?
Vincent, Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
有害变衰人出现了。
Terramorphs. More attacks.
我那边也没救到。
Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture
就
later.
也不能怎么办啊？他那边就是直接没
Order
了。
the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
我也是这样啊。
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
我去。
Well then, we'll have to make
打
do
过一
with
只
the
耳，
tools
虽然是
we've
靠一
got.
堆炮台打。
You two, you can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show
在
them
棍
how
爆他
it's
们就
done.
对了。
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Go go go！ 现在是不能传送，安保全部冲出来。下一轮再救。 收集电磁武器。
That's it. Stop!
电磁二分点，电磁光束。
Next time. Come on! I don't even need a gun. Thank you for what you
旁边
did.
掉一把电磁枪都没人用，
We didn't want
我来
to.
才人情。
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
看我们得快点。
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
已经解封了，让我们过去。
Was that you? God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
强迫啊！死等太别走，这抓才摔。叫又有伤害。 145，这种不行。
Officer, are you
Anything valuable?
experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well,
火力小队
one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
3只。火力小队，跟我来！哇，你的火力看起来超强。
You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
确定不会受影响对我们开枪吗？
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
我们提供援助。
Roger that. We're on you. Someone wants to take us on. Bring it. 6等而已。会发出我们看不到的东西。我被这个影响是不是？
妈，其实只是等在我前面而已。
Here, I'm over here. Oh God, please don't let me die.
这个队是哇！卡住。神波攻击。修掉了。
All wrapped up. We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
3只。就这么巧，然后在我们跟内阁讨论的时候跑出来。只有我的船没有被毁而已。爬到死。
Don't leave any of that behind.
Heavens, you're back in one piece. I guess our people weren't so lucky.
但是没有白流，城市现在安全。年轻我们会彻查这边发生的事情。
The cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
Can't happen soon enough. Thank you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
还有个电子步枪。 活着。
In the middle of something here. You're so fast.
What? What is it?
Please, just leave me alone.
Not now, okay?
You take care of those things? Thank God.
工，任务中。
You're cleared to head back up.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should
We're counting
discuss.
on you, Captain. Don't let my people
Captain?
sacrifice being
Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
谢谢。
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the Cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision. We will be supporting your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
我只是前锋队的无名小卒，我为什么不派个外交官，派个专业人士？我们确定这是最明智的选择的话。
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
放心交给我吧，女士。
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, UC is going to be ready.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data. Dealing with ambassadors? I think I'd rather fight more Terramorphs.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, it's all of humanity.
听说你的帮助，哎。听说你的帮助。
These orders can't be. Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done.
按我。
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct?
因为存放殖民地大战中所被竞争掉的地方。
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
太空港遇袭之后，我们还以为他们会赶着急去帮忙，只要准备一点老虎炖辣椒水，把他钱跟马税就好。
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't
我走到哪里还别人说
work
跑
with
哪里
us.
去，
Now,
我就是最
I'll
回
provide
火。
guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
照顺序来。
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe
什
that'll
么
work.
坏事都有可能。
Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
我讲讲其他工具。
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for intel. Maybe even convince to work with you.
使馆还应该避免做什么其他事吗？
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
那我说这个员工吗？
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
拉德克里夫大使，我甚至知道这些过。
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
我说瓦鲁家族法尔莫大使。
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
我的家族只是一群疯子，这一点没有争议。
Now hold on a moment. There's no reason to assume we're better than they are, despite their cultural beliefs.
They certainly come with a checkered past, but there's an additional wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
活着，你有没有活着不知道。
Public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
现在我们要找的不是一具尸体。你在大使馆内侦测到的生命迹象是什么？
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to
很难分辨植物和打死。
making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
他要是死了，我该怎么办？
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
那一直没人进去过吗？
The embassy is still legally House Varun sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man
stands out.
我们要找的不是一具尸体。
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
他们就在这个城市里面吗
Excuse me.
如此朋友。
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for
哪边？有人在找我，不是东西。 免费。今天指名自己大战。
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city.
顶尖精英们在想办法。
Top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Wait.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
这间是什么间？禁闭室。
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective.
本是干嘛用？
But you lead, and I'll follow.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Ow.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Going to be problems.
你是想阻止更多海边受袭事件？也许我们可以做笔交易。这是代表联名和殖民地而来，我们需要自由行系联盟的帮助。
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
帮我啊，拜托拜托。去帮助我们，否则如果再有任何牺牲者，都跟你脱不了关系。
Excuse me.
A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
是认真的吗？只是刚刚遭袭击，你这不打算帮我们？
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
你就不明白啊！我们正在努力阻止同样的情况再次出现，希望不会有更多不必要的牺牲者。
You have my answer. Now please take the hint. You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
9。这种可怕的袭击，我目睹2次，我不想再看到第3次。
No one does, Captain. The only question is how to do it.
那个是在，你要是不帮我们在这里和农地猎人惩罚的事情，会在自由星系联盟再度上演。
Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? The results of the colony war prove that's not the case.
我想你能明辨是非，做正确的选择。
I never was the sort to turn my back on people in need. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
可能得先和麦金泰尔夫谈，同意。
Excellent. Follow me.
你找我去，你要去哪里？我卡住。
They tell me it should only take a moment.
隐形设备。
And there.
一站。
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
大师。要开这个门。瓦伦家族。红被偷溜进去。 瞳孔口也太大一点。
history. It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Fine.
Thinking that that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever?
这里，没有办法走水路过去。我看起来是不行。有一副可以从上面下去的样子。大兵。Hello， 拿东西又不算偷窃，看来人死光。这是什么？回声。
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Oh. 靠近对讲机。哦，推动开关。当时反应。校准10万。玩电脑，玩电脑也是用读的读进去。从教友军敌军设定。马路一个专门。
never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
就自动炮台有校正过，机器人还是？这边都有穿衣服，不拿好衣服。
Find anything useful?
居然这个要挤。哦，哦，学。这怎么会那么难写？就只有这两个可以用，然后还不能同时插进去。这个怪怪的，这个没有起。哦，是我怪怪的，抱歉。 机器人也是我的人呢。这里有开。 1、2、3、4。教辅助作。星星爆炸第几千？什么鬼玩意儿？哇，这武器怎么旋风？奇怪的酒桃，这盾库我还可以打，但地质论无效。机人，哇，这两个新牌。跑来就打烂了。跑来可以进。蛇油，蛇油也是违禁吗？没有。 去地下室小心。哇哦！莫名的变红。星星之光，粒子束手枪。
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Can
I help? Dropping off a few choice items?
哎呦，立户座也是雷射女婿，也是吃3000伏而已啊！这样好像可以把中文漩涡弄掉。重已经在4发了，吸引性倒是蛮多发的。
Bye-bye.
Hiện tại没有武器。进来之后才关上去。 其他拢无放。一个底。同时清掉。又一个新英子。守卫必须处变。模型。
Find anything useful?
Devil， 人还活着。卡在上面，我以为他跑了。
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
打死，哎，活杀打死。这个发生什么事？
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
是楼上的分群图那东西叫巨竹树，它有毒性。
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
当然破坏不残，但其他地方没有受到太大的损坏。
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
想要利用档案库里数据，深入了解这些细节性质，并有想法，有办法阻止这种事再次发生。
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success.
那你就不要在大使馆里面种一棵毒树啊，哭啊！
You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
知识无分善恶，那关于火药的知识呢，也是无分善恶。向你承诺，我会确保数据会用在对的地方。
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
又要跟我谈谈，你好喝咖啡哦。大箱子，背包，水冷。
Let's hope it still works.
大师保险箱。
There. Let it be used for good.
耶。前一个红，注入下面，那上面要干嘛？ 就站在那边不动，先开他箱子。瓦鲁储藏室通行卡可以。古董录影带，大使套装，说服成功率增加。换电网站。
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
钥匙会不会在保险箱里面？大石锁。 一点 3。好。2。这边也用得上一点。嗯嗯。看，怎么有个1的？ 解弹，杀伤人员强化调节器。
There's something I'd like to discuss.
电脑，令人意外的消息。怀疑的目光，莱特做出了什么要遭受这样的藐视呢？眼灰，灾难，太惨了！这个大事。性感考验，最后一批人刚离开。坟墓，瓦伦家族出事了。不错的消遣，他也以为我死了。
We'll be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed.
这是你所信奉的神队吗？
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
你为什么会留下来？
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all.
什么歧视神的说法都没问题，然后就是狂信徒。去哪里
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
哦。你这个钥匙在哪里？之后还有什么机会的回来？ 为什么把这边布置成这样？布置成这样，放入人偶这样。
There's something I need to talk to you about. Yeah, what is it? Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
你从没向我提过你的前辈。
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
你这么说我要吃醋。我觉得我们在制造属于我们美好回忆。爱家。
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
你肯定是很棒的人。
She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
看组织老大组织一定相当荣幸。
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget.
你有没有发现过我什么我可能听说过的东西吗？
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
看来我的旅程比较刺激，感同身受。
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
也就是说，我是这次旅行中的门徒。
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
她是儿死了吗？
No, she retired.
董上香儿。
Living on Korima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
希望我算是个合适的替代品，竭尽所能让我们旅途尽可能愉快。
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
可以调情了，已经渗透我了。
Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
2楼有什么好看的？破还要更破。
Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got.
我回来了，拿到密码了，
Captain, you're back sooner than. Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
多亏小人物，把人物还活着，而且没错，我拿到他密码。
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yes?
Here on Vanguard business?
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said, all right? Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again for speaking with me. I saw the smoke from the SSNN building. I thought it was just a fuel tank rupture or something.
大楼受攻击了。
By the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end.
Pardon?
So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to...
很无所谓。
No funny business. Understand? We run a tight ship down here.
We recall the cost of unfettered war. Wisdom is the bulwark of peace. 和平堡垒。Safeguard the past. Secure the future.
Keep it civil, or we will.
和分点。
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
这边应该有个杂志可以拿。
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Wow. 这门打开了吗？不乖。
Picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Oh.开乱走也没什么问题。色，水，白色未来神斗。没什么好料。这个没有杂志。
Hello。
我这样出去还要再解锁一次。没有路可以走到瓦伦那边。一直开，一人都没。花都谢了。好吧。海边走搞不好就是科学家放出来的，借此进入保险库。
Yes, you needed something.
给一头大贼。 可以先看2眼吗？
Okay.
There you are.
Hello, Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
名字后面有消就瘦小了，终于摆脱这破东西。向人许下的承诺，能保证这些数据用在好的地方吗？
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
快点，会跑起来。
Yes? What?
卡住是不是？耶！你全是，给我跳下去。
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
但我仍然还可以成为其他地方公民是吗？
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
准备好了。
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
好啊，随便吧，我会。
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
死也不会告诉别人。
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
7分区。你熟知的恶魔。
All
还原机动性。要回复的更快，此行奖励翻倍。20%。347米。吸引族的减少。操，战斗滑行。直接跳跃高度。战斗是个快速回复生命值。凤凰。燃料耗费减少。10分。飞船模组。7分区。这是解这任务之后才跑出来，这是感觉。哈喽哈。
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
然后有好料喽，专家，然后没什么东西，接，哎呦，箱子。A4古董，钥匙。
You're cleared for entrance. Yeah.
像好，无敌。门，我是专家属。
access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
好不
Welcome, Captain. Please.
陌生的，
Come down and approach the intercom.
你该不会是死掉将军吧？
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
4连3窗都买不起的，你看起来还挺眼熟的。
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon.
被处死的3个人之一。
Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
我觉得是我见过最健谈的鬼魂之一。那能不能告诉我你到底想什么？萨隆是哈德良性。
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
这他有提过你是你的复制体。
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one.
要心机也
The Major was
心机也不
born
太
to
可
become
能
a。great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
我确实很少有机会和住在鱼缸里的人共事。你继续说啊。
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are. But in exchange, I need something dealt with.
追踪战犯就你怎么追？
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
继续说。
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
你回复小主人不能去做吗？
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
超级升官，我把他逮捕，然后交给指点人。
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
打算杀人，但如果他确实像你说的那么坏，我会考虑把他以绳之以法。
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Or 我就放在这边，看起来很安全。这个可以从里面开。客访问 ，Access Denial， 要出来蛮好玩，就是见不到阳光。炸酱乌龙面。
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
这里面是什么？也是储藏室。我去啊！探头武器科学街，麦金泰尔副务馆交通。都先交谈一下。
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
我觉得这没什么大不了，不是那个住在你地下室的老头了吗？我要是想做为人处，根本没有做好心理准备。
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
有人阻止我告诉哈德良，为什么没有人告诉哈德良这件事？
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
我会保密。
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
我让我出一个叫做奥拉斯博士的人，我就没应该讨论一下这件事。
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
2从前研究就是小组成人体，这你真的在考虑这种事
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
这不可能是给我设下陷阱。
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
现在应该出发去潮去站，你对这地方有什么了解吗？
The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Nothing else.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
这信息在哪里？安静点，五等。
Hey. Howdy.
看一下，明天真的要升船。
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission. I'm listening. I'd be happy to carry a few things.
这把枪中要敌用。
Goodbye.
别评论，外星三明治，外星孵化那一场，居然还有8波 T 可以做。营养蛋，外星茶，外星补品。火腿起司三明治，真六，深渊，烤外星鲑鱼片， 暗菜外星酒。蜜红座。电磁光束，火光束，火山体，极晕生物，潜行镭射，标记敌人。强套放大器，1.5伤害，超频，全自动满半自动，伤害没变。标记敌人，有3。迷糊猪。这3。加的伤害蛮多的，但内部魔术自己可以改电磁光束。萤火只要3。并枪图都有3。到2。没啥好改的。散弹可以装个反射瞄区。暴力弹。电磁，这里可以用电磁。飞镖弹。流血，做不起。当狙枪来用，打功率还可以再打。射速提升，缩短射程，降低腰射精度。 我内部模组连1都没有。有啦，至少做个反射镜。
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
下精度。 好多。咱们狙击枪用。射速超快。连把枪耗同种子弹。 好吧，今天就先到这边，明天继续，阿巴了，拜拜。